It's like steroids, you know. Steroids aren't cheating. They're, you know, they're performance enhancers. Don't do steroids, kids. Alright, so, never would have thought of doing this, but you give the Jawbreaker to the captain here.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye.
I know this is what we do, but I don't know what we get out of
I
it.
loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being packed.
Oh, the
for me
tooth,
teeth,
that's what we got.
But it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Yeah, so apparently, like, you give him I guess, like, because he talks about crunchy food, so you're supposed to think, like, oh, give him the Jawbreaker.
Excuse me. Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did. Now stop admiring it so much.
We condone, that is true. Stay hydrated, drink your coffee.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Okay, wait, I'm, like, lost again. He wants something chewy?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, I think we're lost again. That just depletes an item, that doesn't help me. Alright, I am going to look up the next step then. I thought that was going to be it. Oh! I didn't think about doing this. Alright, we are going back to the swamp. The bag of nickels to... I was, like, looking at this and how to, like, get it open. I never thought to use the bag of nickels.
Pack of gum.
So could have had a friggin' pack of gum this whole time. Okay, now we come back here. So that bag of nickels comes in handy. There's, like, multiple things to use it with. Alright, gamer. Now we give you the gum.
Would you like some gum?
Also, Y27, I don't know if you saw it. I posted in the Discord, didn't say anything.
This is really good
But
steak
we
flavored
spoke
gum.
Spanish very
Get you
briefly,
here.
like, in-game.
And it gets you right here.
I had, like, timestamped and everything. And then, you look at this. He's eating that. So we poke it with the pin we've had this whole time. And the tooth gets knocked out.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you played on old Captain Blondebeard.
That would be a funny trick we played. And now we got the gold tooth. Which I'm going to assume... I haven't looked up anything else. But that is probably a treasure we can give to Cutthroat Bill. So that's how we get Bill.
check this out.
Oh,
Is that real gold? I guess you
Oh,
can
yeah, real
find
gold.
treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
okay. I have no clue what we could use to go tooth with now. Can we use it with the grease?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Okay, we have grease and we have gum. Hmm. I wonder... Like, the Blood Island sticker.
Licking it won't get it off. It's stuck to the trunk.
Like, can I, like, scrape that off is, like, my thought.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I can't use the reed with that. That doesn't need a gold tooth. That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Because this is another thing I'm thinking.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay, my other thoughts... We can maybe... shoot gum at someone or something inside the ship.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep my pirate. That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Yeah,
That doesn't need a gold.
So you can combine the gum with the
That doesn't
reed.
need gum. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need. That I don't. That doesn't need gum.
Yeah, I'm lost again. Wait, what? The magic... I mean, pick up a magic... Okay. Okay, see, this is about to be another thing where it's like, I just didn't, like, scroll over something. Okay, so apparently in the theater, there was a magic rod to, like, a magic wand to pick up. Which I, like, it did not do. I did not see it. There it is. Yep, see, I never know. I never noticed this. There's a magic hat and a magic wand.
It's empty. Or is it? Watch me make this disappear. Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
So there was a book in here this entire time, too. See, that's why it would be helpful. I mean, obviously, this is, like, a game from the 90s, so it's not like I can, like, critique it now or anything. But, like, if games like this had a way to, like a help mode that would highlight, like, important things. Alright, so is this, like, an insult book or, like, in the instructions?
C's of ventriloquism. It's an interesting read on its own, but I should try it out on somebody.
Okay. I'm not looking it up. But my thought now is, okay, so if we have that, maybe I can use that to talk to... I forgot his name. I'm gonna call him Cosmo. I know that's not the right name. But get him to, like, leave the room. And then we might be able to just, like, check everything out on our own. That would make sense to me. Okay, it is.
Testing. Check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
Mr. Fosse, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me and the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean
In
in the
the
quite literal
tool.
sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Trees,
Well,
let's go.
If you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
Also, hey
I think our last
Ash,
order of business
happy
should be to dig up
Monday.
that statue and...
It'll be tough
Still
on the
Pride
men,
Month,
sir,
very true.
but I'll tell 'em
Also,
it's
hi
not
Ivysaur, and hey
Okay, but first we should dig
Arisa.
up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good. And then we can dig up that statue and...
Ooh, summer
Okay,
camp.
never mind then.
I remember when I was a kid,
That
I
must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
I didn't go to like a proper summer camp, but I went to like a typing like school course thing. I honestly don't remember it all too well.
I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff.
All right, let's just make
Besides,
sure
if
there's
I want
like
to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door.
yeah.
I
Make
don't
sure
want
there's
anything
like
that
nothing in
snowy.
here.
No, the corn is
There's
all
like
buttery and I
so
can't
much in
imagine
here.
it
I
being-
guarantee
I
you
don't want
there's
another
got to
biscuit.
be like something we can
I
grab.
avoid salt whenever possible, and I avoid salt whenever possible. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I don't want that.
Bananas.
I'm not in the mood for bananas.
It's made from... pork.
No.
Le chimp.
I don't think so. I think Mr. Fosse is the only guy who can talk to him.
Because now I am. Well, we have the treasure map. Hmm.
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
Because now I'm still... So... I need to find insults for Eddie Van Halen. And that'll give me the crew. And then, like, we still need a ship. But, like, I'm assuming that, like, we probably have, like, this is probably the ship we're gonna use. I have, like, a good feeling about that. Alright, probably this. With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. X marks the spot. Oh yeah, I mean, we just have to, like, find Elaine again. Yeah, I got the gold tooth, and I showed it to him, to Bill. So... And there's also the map on the back of the back of the guy, the literal back. I like mark it down with this. Like, I wonder if we're gonna get like a camera or something.
I don't think that would help. The magic wand has no effect on that.
I don't think any of this gets me like to the puddle, which I think still has something on it. Hmm. I'm probably like look up this little section too. Oh, that's okay. That makes. Okay, I'm mad because it makes sense.
It's a glove.
So I guess I used the glove on Van Halen because it's like a dueling thing, right? I should know that in general, and also like you can do that in other games like Mario Party, like the dueling glove. I like probably would never have thought to use it. See, because like I'm thinking kind of from like the first to the second game, I forget which, where like you can't insult the pirate, like you can't like insult the swords master until you find like a book with insults. So that's why I was thinking like that's gonna come later. I'm gonna find like a book or like overhear a conversation or something. I would stop with the glove.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Cool.
Nah. 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 I choose this pistol. If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet. Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in
Damn.
the world.
Okay, I'm going to assume there's something to these pistols.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
Well, it's not the right one.
I choose this pistol.
I win again.
I guess it's not the left one either. Slap. God, I love the
Haven't
slap.
I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
I choose this pistol.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, wait, let me see. Can I access my items when we're looking at the pistols?
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
Okay, we can. So if I have what I need...
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
My thought is, like, jamming his pistol somehow.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Like the gum, maybe?
That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum.
Oh, the lid.
It's the lid to the box of pistols.
Banjo? Oh, the banjo case over there?
It's a banjo case. I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
What? Okay. Wasn't what I was expecting. Alright, you got this, Guybrush.
Wait. Stop. That last note was wrong. I win. I win. Woo, woo, woo. Yes. You lose. Oh, I am so good.
What a sore winner.
Want to try again?
Sure. I'm just
Okay,
getting
so
warmed
this
up.
is something with notes. Okay, top. Top. Second from the bottom. Okay. Bottom. Top. Bottom, top, second. Bottom. Bottom, top, second, bottom. Bottom. And second from the bottom.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
And here comes the Van Halen reference.
Whew, he sure knows how to play that banjo.
Do I just shoot him now?
You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the low-down tricks,
That is
I
true.
never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Great.
I'll just pack this stuff up. and
Okay,
get
that was
ready,
amazing.
And give me back my gun.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Okay. So now we have the whole crew.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Sure. Whatever. I'll meet you on your ship when you're ready.
So now that's the crew, and we have the
It's been a
map.
pleasure. Bye.
Oh, no, we don't, right. Oh, new cutscene?
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
It's a LeChuck. That gamer respawned. Hmm. So that's nice, but it kind of just brings me back to where we were before. I wonder if I'm like missing how to, like, the instruction book for the play. Okay, here's another thing I wouldn't have thought of. Although I was right, there was something else to use a towel for. These towels were very useful.
Nice fluffy towel.
I think it's like the wet one we have to use.
A dry towel just doesn't have that same sting.
Alright, and then we smack this guy.
Papa Bishu!
Amazing.
That would hurt.
Lick deep fryer.
That would hurt.
Well, do it anyway. And then somehow this gets us the map. I guess it makes it more clear. Oh, because we peel it off. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Yikes.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
So I really did have like a lot of things, like
Here comes Captain
I
LeChuck.
had like what we needed, I just didn't know what to do them for.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
So yeah, that leaves me with needing a ship. Which I'm still certain is going to be like this ship. Oh,
I don't want any smelly old hay.
Le Chimp is back.
It doesn't look too appetizing.
Hmm.
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil.
Hmm. Okay, I'm still kind of lost what to do here. Okay, so there's something I missed in the theater, apparently.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
So why did they keep mentioning an instruction book? I thought I couldn't do anything with that yet. I never like looked at the lever, I guess, either.
Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3.
Also, like
See
how
I
he's performing for
juggle
monkeys.
these knives? At great personal risk to myself. And to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up. I don't want to haul those cannonballs around.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The
Greasy
famous
cannonballs.
cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Oops!
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
And now we can dig up Elaine. The one monkey left.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
Yep, so we do get that ship.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Part 3, Stardust Crusaders.
Ah, the sea. Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men, are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where?
That ship is gaining on us.
They're not very helpful, are
Bring
they?
the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well.
Rottingham. So it's you.
It's him.
What do you want? Other than a
The
good-
French guy returns.
Come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Ah,
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh,
All right,
yeah?
we need some good
Well-
insults here then.
You fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
They must rhyme.
Say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated. You say,
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
no. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting.
Damn it,
Just
Guybrush.
as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweewood.
We lost our map, gamers.
Got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
aye. And it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates.
A sailing out to sea.
When you hear a gentle singing.
You'll be sure to turn and
So this is the only thing I know about this game is this song. They got the moves too.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
we can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
Now where were these sick rhymes and
If he tried to fight
Rottenham
us,
was attacking us?
And if you disrespect our singing,
we will beat you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
we're troublesome corsairs.
And we come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest by measures.
A pirate I was
Meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Yeah, why'd you have to ruin it?
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I'm going to assume this might be like a difficulty thing, depending on like which one you pick. I'm just going to pick, I'd rather you guys help me
I
out.
think I'd rather let you guys help me out.
Easy ship combat it is.
Okay, easy combat. What is this? Like a Pirate Yakuza Hawaii? We got ship combat now? Oh, I can like move around. Weak cannons? Why are they weak?
That's one weak-looking cannon. I better save my ammo for battle.
Interesting.
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
So this is how we get like our
You're as
counters.
repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Reference to the earlier games.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Oh, we got one. We got one.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
On guard. Touché.
Remember, pedestrians always have the right of way.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out. I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Alright, yeah, so I think, like, right idea, we, like, learn, counters through, like, fighting those guys. Alright, gamers, we are about an hour in, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break, run some ads, and we won't play until I get back. So, I'll catch you all in a couple minutes. Alright, folks. I'm back. Let's get back to pirating. I wonder if we have anything else to add on.
Haggis?
Yes?
What am
What
I
am I doing
doing here?
Well, Captain Threepwood, if you e'er be hoping to defeat this Scalawag Rottingham ship to ship, we'll be needing some bigger cannon. So, lad, I say we tackle some of the wee pirates that prowl these waters. We'll seize their treasure and use it to buy new weaponry back at Puerto Pollo.
Never
Makes
mind.
sense.
Aye.
Eat navigational chart.
I'm afraid of getting lead poisoning from the ink.
Damn. Not really fearsome pirates.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Ha!
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Oh, we got a counter.
You're
We're
the
learning.
ugliest monster ever created.
The wood paneling on my ship is simulated.
I leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
Alright, so I think we got a new
want a
one
treasure?
though.
I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
So you're a pirate, says he.
Yo, so this did. Good morning,
Prove it,
gamer.
says I.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Oh, he got us.
On guard. Touche.
Remember, pedestrians always have the right of way.
Oh, is that just like not
Every
doing
enemy
anything?
I've met, I've annihilated.
Healthy fats are polyunsaturated.
I don't think I have that one yet.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
So you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated,
Oh, got us.
throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Yeah, so that's like a new one.
On guard. Touche.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Open your hold so I may take your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr. dare you attack my ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Yo Mama, the pirate fight version. Outside,
You
Bouchard.
win!
Give me your treasure. You reeking
So you know though, I don't want any backseating though,
Treasure
so
is yours.
stuff like
We're
that,
loaded with
don't want to
booty.
know. Okay, new batch pirates.
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I think we got this one.
You win!
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
The cursed treasure.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
No, I'll take your booty.
Not my booty.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Yep, that's one
I
we
think
don't
that
know.
my sister's in a family way.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Give me your treasure.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Leech's The Medical Miracle?
I have no use for that. I'm a faith healer, I am.
No, I'm terrible at folding up.
How dare you attack me ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. a
Why does
mighty
one want?
pirate.
Why would you not
Don't
want
make
booty?
me laugh.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
On guard.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
New insult.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside.
Oh, damn, got us.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
That's a good little bit right there, too.
It's McMutton studying the map.
Pretty fearsome pirates.
So, you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. En garde! Touché!
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Heaven preserve me! You look like something that's died!
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see. I think I have all the answers to these.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was clutter enough to hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Okay, so that's a new
I'll leave
reply.
you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Unga, touché.
Oh, that is so cliché. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Give me your treasure.
Okay,
damn, got me.
But can I keep my copy of
Okay, we
Torquemada's Guide to
got a new
Persuasion?
one though.
Sure, I have my own copy. Get off me deck, you sea slug.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Gonna be preserved.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
That's a new one.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Give me your treasure.
If I
Alright,
had
new
treasure, do you think I'd
lore
spend it before
acquired.
grappling with the likes of you?
Aye, I suppose you would. Never mind then. If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Your treasure or your life?
Arrgh!
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Now he doesn't have a response to that one?
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
Got him.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count the ones you've dated. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
So I wonder if we have enough to, like, buy new stuff, like you said.
Well, well, well.
Is this kid selling weapons now? When you cheat others, you're really
When you
cheating
cheat others,
yourself.
you're really cheating yourself.
Boy, do I know that now. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to
That's
all
exactly
your
what I
enemies?
wanted. How did he know?
I'm a fearsome pirate.
Yeah, well, you may be a pirate, but you aren't a fearsome pirate unless your ship is equipped with the latest in offensive weaponry from Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand Cannon Incorporated. However, I see that you are a pirate ready to take that first step towards becoming the ultimate fearsome pirate. Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Customer name
Today,
here.
Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have
Oh,
the
that sounds
following
nice.
cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hoe Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000.
Pain Giver
Mr.
2000?
Massacre. And
Oh.
finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47.
The Destructomatic T-47? I
Can
think I want
interest
that
you in any of
one.
these models, mister?
Also, hey, Krillin. Indeed, there are booties and they're loaded.
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax motor.
Oh.
Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know that.
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
Can we do the
I'll
Pain
take
Giver?
the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her
them-
pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Huge pile of cannons.
Kenny's blocked the way into town with this big pile of cannons.
That is a great way
Couldn't
to,
use
like,
those.
block off, like, everything else for this section of the game. I love it. So that's what I figured. We have to, like, beat a certain number of pirates before we can act. Because I'm assuming if I try to fight them without, like, the best cannons, we just, like, probably lose.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Alright. I think I have the answer to all of these.
I can't rest till you've been
Oh
exterminated.
wait, no, not this
Then
one.
perhaps you should switch to the caffeinated. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
You'll be preserved in formaldehyde.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
We don't have the answer to this
I
one.
look that much like your fiancé?
Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
I like this section now. You learn the answer to like all the various insults.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Oh. Called me
I'll
fatherless.
leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
And see, odor
Your
alone.
odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Oh, he got us.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Oh, had no response for that
You
one.
win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
We're just too good, gamers. We're just too good.
So you're a pirate, says he? You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Alright, so we have the answer to all of these.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, didn't know what to say to that one.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. You can't match my witty repartee.
That's one we don't have an answer to.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Leech's The Medical Miracle?
I have no use for that. I'm a faith healer, I am.
I love this little faith healer line. It's like so left field. Really
You
feels
best
some
sail
vibes.
away before you get hurt.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
Okay.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Oh, got us.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Don't know the
If
answer
you
to
don't
that one
count all the
either.
ones you've dated.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Okay. I guess I can't use it in
I'll
response to
skewer
this
you like a
particular
sow
one.
at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Open your hold, so I may take your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
Okay, so we learned a new insult.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Oh, yeah?
Didn't have a response to that one.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your,
Your
odor,
odor
alone.
alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Victory.
You win! Give me your treasure.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Okay.
Back again, mister?
Can we get the super cannons?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You
Oh,
entered a
yeah.
select group of pirates. Mom!
Mom. Look at
It's
these.
the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. I better save my ammo for battle.
Alright, let's see if we can take on the captain. I'm guessing it's probably like a bit of RNG too, depending on like what insults he uses. Like, we probably don't need all of them. But like, obviously it's like helpful to have as many as possible.
What do you want, Monsieur Thropwind?
Damn Frenchies.
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. Your mother? Where's that toupee?
Amelia uses one that we don't have the answer to.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
I bet he,
At least
he
mine
probably
would
like
be
intentionally uses ones that you don't have yet to be like, oh, you can't fight him yet.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Yeah,
When
I don't
I'm
have the
done
answer
with
to that
you,
one
you'll be a
either.
boneless fillet.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of
But maybe this
clumsy
gives us like
Denderless
these
stones.
insults so that we can use them on the other pirates.
A pox on you for boarding me ship. I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I'll
Or
let
maybe
you
he
pirate.
is lying.
Don't make me laugh.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
No fair. You're using Captain Roddingham's insults.
Your mother wears a toupee.
Oh, yeah?
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You win! Give me your treasure. Ya bat-sized sea sponge.
I'm fresh out of treasure.
Okay. Okay, really fearsome. There's the captain. Mildly fearsome.
Well, well, well. Look who is washed up on my deck.
Give me my map, you fiend.
I've nothing to fear from you, urchin. Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Oh! Damn. I wonder if they're like just... If I just have to like figure out like one of the retorts that I know that rhymes that he says.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Yep. Okay.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Your odor?
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
At least mine can be identified? Sounds like
At
it would
least
work.
mine can be identified.
Nope.
Now get off my deck. You're scuffing the inlaid tongue and groove flooring.
You better leave now if you value your life. I don't have any treasure, you know.
I know that.
Why bother then?
I need the practice.
Fair enough.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
My
So I do
attacks have left
his, he
entire
won't
islands
respond.
depopulated.
No fair. You're using Captain Rottingham's insults.
Got it.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Okay, so that's the response to one we didn't
Throughout
have.
the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
That's caffeinated.
I'll give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
I'm fresh out of treasure.
What do you want, Monsieur Thropwind?
Hand over
Never
that
gets the
map or
name right.
taste my sword.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
Damn.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Okay.
Your mother wears a toupee.
It feels like it's the fiancé again. Or that is so cliche.
Oh, that is so cliche.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
That must be a new one. Because it can't be identified.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
Oh, no, no. So is backside. Oh,
Sacre bleu!
gaming.
I cannot believe it. I have been
The
defeated
Frenchman
in
has been
battle.
defeated.
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right, I give up already.
Epic rap battles
no
of
wonder
it. You're
you
not
lost with a
wrong.
sword so unsteady.
Merci. I
Hope
beg
you're doing
you.
well there,
No more
Clinook.
insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Yippee. The bartender, the thieves, his aunt, and her lover. Yeah, that's my favorite Chronicles of Narnia book.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
I have a feeling we crashed.
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you
Are
mean?
you
Haggis?
abandoning us,
Yes, we are
Haggis?
mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
A
Did I mention
mutiny?
I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
They don't want the
But
stock
why,
options.
Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Dame Dene.
It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
That'll come in handy. Still have everything else from before. Slippery, greasy hand lotion.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Oh, I guess not.
Haggis?
I'm guessing he doesn't really have anything else to say.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We are sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye,
Gotta be prepared,
if we
gotta be
pirates
prepared.
didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
That is true. Thank you, Guybrush, fourth wall breaker.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Ooh, dance floor.
Aye,
Very
it's
cool.
something we've been talking about for a while.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
All
You
right.
mutineers
All
had
right.
best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, if I wore a kilt,
I wouldn't wear highly polished shoes.
Ugh, by me great Aunt Fergus. You be right, laddie. I had best beware.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, the sea hates a deserter, and she'll swallow you up.
No, lad. The sea hates phone solicitors that call at meal times. It'll be the Alps what hates a deserter.
Oh, shucks. I always get those two confused.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. You know, I get those two confused
You
a lot, too.
mutineers had best beware.
Can't blame
Beware of
Guybrush.
Well, for one thing, you'll be driven to madness by the shame of your own guilt.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine, lad. Just fine. I do this all the time.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, I'll put a terrible pirate curse on you.
Could you be turning Bill into solid gold like your girlfriend?
Yeah, I guess that's not much of a threat.
No, lad.
Damn, got us.
I'll let you get back to work.
Alright, so they want something to help patch up their ship.
Elaine looks like she's
Oh,
all right.
there's Elaine.
Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess.
No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. I don't think she can hear me. Hey, a stump. No. Hey, a stump.
Alright,
They
we
sure
got
are bright.
fireflies here.
They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands.
What if I just, you know, yoink the ring?
That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Nope.
No, that would be pointless. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Alright, so probably at some point we can, like, capture these fireflies for something. Like, in, like, a bottle, probably. Alright, let's check out here. Looks like a little town, maybe? Oh, is that like a graveyard?
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. It's locked. It's locked. No. No.
Dog? Smelly dog hair?
It's a scrap metal recycling bin. No. Those are too far gone to ever be useful. It's locked tight. I can't see anyone in there right now. I can't see anyone in there right now. I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that. No.
I used to do that too. During the summers. Just like
No.
I used to like just like get like capture a couple of them and then like, you know, release them later.
It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be? Rib roast? Riboflavin? I don't want to haul that around. Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials. No. It says Old Blind Pew.
Doggy treats.
It says Old Blind Pew. It's a smelly old dog.
True.
just not very social, I guess.
Damn.
He's not very talkative.
Eat smelly dog hair.
I bet it tastes as bad as it smells. Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
All right, we got the smelly dog hair.
How morbid.
Gonna be very useful.
I don't think the dog would like that.
So there's the crack, but we... Can I, like, use the skeleton arm, like a crowbar, and, like, break this thing open?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Nope. Alright, let's go see what this is.
The label on this mask reads product of Luxembourg.
Semi-authentic.
No. Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsoup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Starring
Ooh,
Wilhelmina,
cabaret.
Temptress of the Caldera. Nightly at 7.
This is just like Yakuza.
No. Looks like it was quite a show. No. It's a big, heavy-looking cast. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
Alright. Let's go see what's inside here. Whoa, people.
Drink grog. No.
Wheel of cheese.
Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos. I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese.
File cabinet.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. It's a refrigerator freezer with a magnet on it. I really don't want to know what's in there.
Grab the magnet. Fucking magnets, how do they work?
It says, be a grog man. I don't want that. That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. There's no way I'd be able to pull out that fork. That nacho cheese sets like glue. I'm sure it's never been cleaned. Probably because they couldn't scrape out that hardened nacho cheese.
Leave that alone, and someone kill that man with the jackhammer.
It's a man with a jackhammer somewhere?
Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, a precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Oh hey, the lady was right. There was
fortune
another lady
teller.
character.
That and so much more.
No.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Oh, that's just me.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it
Also,
down.
hey, Rohan. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, my head.
Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection
Hey, that's what
with
the
that
other lady
ring,
said.
And a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave
A
filled
dark
with
cave, evil
and
men.
a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Sounds about
Tell me
right.
my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh no, we definitely want to know.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines.
Oh, that
giving
does
you
not
the
sound
most
good.
excruciating death imaginable.
Definitely
So
don't
are
want
you
that.
gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
Yeah, you know, just
There must be
death.
some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says
Oh, death again.
death.
Hit me.
Death.
Death.
How many of those cards do you have anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush.
Death.
Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Demon! Demon!
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where?
Works
I
like a
don't see anything.
charm.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Alright, gamers, and this is around the top of the hour again, so I'm gonna go ahead and run those ads again real quick. Be back in a couple minutes. We won't be playing or anything while the ads are going on. So yeah, catch you all in just a little bit. Alright. That means share stream is over. And I'm back. Alright. Let's see. Empty jar.
Oh, don't bother that. Just make the pain stop, please.
Pickles.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
A recipe book.
No. It's made
Grog.
from porcelain. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
So much porcelain. Cushion acquired.
It's the bartender.
Alright, we got
Hi,
bartender.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Okay, so... Rum Rogers Rum Surprise. It's a lot of rum. Okay, Crystals. The Bloody Stump. The Blue Whale. Mixed with Hook. Gotta make sure you mix with Hook. Yellow-Beard's Baby, the 1 part blue. Always gotta have that cilantro here. The Bloated Tick. Salmon. Drink tequila, combine and discard remaining ingredients. Okay, I like that one. Swamp Zombie. A bat. Penicillin. Mix well, serve over ice. Appendix A. Hair of the dog that bit ya. Do not mix alcohol before operating rudders or other heavy machinery. Cause extreme. Drowsiness. Appendix B. Dizziness, nausea, general pleasant feeling. Death, if symptoms persist, treat with alcohol. Appendix C. Flour, eggs, yeast, cilantro. Add fly larvae to taste. Or fire to pizza baits. That's really for free and retaliation. This page intentionally left blank. Beautiful.
It's Count Gazpacho Good Soup, the cold-hearted canning magnet. It's the Duchess Cream of Good Soup, of the noodle good soups. Baron C. Lambert Chowder Good Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar.
All this talk of food's kind of making me hungry.
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch. I don't
Van
have any
Salad
use for
family.
portraits of the Van Salad family.
I'm sure we need it for like something at some point.
I can't use the dog hair with that.
No, not for me. I actually like the taste of cilantro quite a lot. I definitely, I don't have like the soapy gene thing. Why are you
Comfy.
at the soup?
I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this. It looks out onto the cemetery.
Ugh. peculiar odor.
Peter and Victoria Soie Good Soup. Marquis and Marquess of Consommé. It's a really musty smelling wardrobe. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. Quaint. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
The classic old
It's an
Bible in the
old-fashioned
in
water
the
crap.
drawer.
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? It won't open. It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy. It's a Murphy bed.
Oh. Oh, that'll be why it's
Wow.
smelly.
I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I can't reach it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess we can probably grab that book, right?
I can't reach it.
Oh, no, we need a way to keep it down.
Looks comfortable.
The magnet, maybe? Or maybe I don't have anything for it.
I can't use the magnet with that. I can't use the magnet with that.
Okay, might be everything that we can do in here for now. The collapsing bed collapse on you, it will collapse on you. That is true. And probably at an inconvenient time as well.
No. Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face.
Okay. Question mark beach area. Egg. The egg is definitely going to be useful. Probably can't get it right now.
I can't reach it. It's a big egg sitting precariously at the top of that tree.
Can't imagine anything we have right now will get us the egg, though.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. No. No. Wow, I never knew the Caribbean had so many rubber trees. I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
So we'll need something to shake the tree to get the egg, probably.
I don't want to cut that.
Alright, got a lighthouse.
Boy, it's windy up here. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. Nah. This mirror will work fine. I don't need to take it. No. I can't use the magnet with that. I can't use the magnet with that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
I'm guessing we maybe make a fire at some point here. That would be my assumption. Alright, looks like we have like a windmill area over here. Barrel.
No. It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Alright, don't think there's anything for now then. Strange lights. Oh, it's like a
This
little
village is
party.
deserted.
Little village.
And yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast. How curious.
Indubitably.
Well, I haven't gotten any use for this fruit. It's a block of tofu as big as my head. It looks like kidney pie. No. No.
Ornamental
No.
skulls.
It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest.
Measuring cup. Alright, some ingredients.
It's a hand-carved mask in the likeness of Leroy, god of pudding.
Of course, Leroy gotta put in, everyone knows that. Islander. Well, hello.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh, yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
The damn carnival.
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
A paradigm
You don't
shift?
say.
You don't say.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time
vegan
I would've
cannibals,
eaten
great.
you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a light corn batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals. Let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I am Lemonhead.
Easy, I'm
Can I
getting
help you
tired
with
of it.
something?
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano likes spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything: fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important to muscle building.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
Gotta make sure it's a vegetarian.
I really want to see the volcano.
You're just not a cannibal, and your presence would defile the sanctity of our ceremony.
Oh, can't you make an exception just this once? It's an emergency.
I'd like to. But if I let you in, then I'd have to let everybody in. Next thing you know, cannibalism is in, and they're making documentaries about us.
I
bring a gift for the volcano god.
Oh, we can't take gifts from outsiders. Government regulations, health codes, taboos, that sort of thing. I'll send him your regards, though.
I'm thinking about becoming a cannibal.
Do you have any previous experience?
Well, I used to bite my fingernails.
Well, technically I'm not supposed to do this, but I like you. You got moxie. After the sacrifice, I'll get you started on your cannibalism orientation program. In just 4 short years, you'll be able to join us in the volcano ritual.
Hey, only 4 years.
Wait a second. Did I say cannibal? I meant to say, cannonball. I want to be a cannonball. Boom!
You're not quite stable, are you?
Gotta run. Bye.
Amazing. Oh, yeah, is this just... Okay, this is back there. That's not like a building we can enter. Okay, well, we got some new items. So I think this we give to, like, the hotel guy, probably? Which means I need probably the egg at the beach. I don't know how to get that. We got the smelly dog hair, and we don't have pepper. So we're missing, like, those two ingredients. So that's what I think we get out of this recipe book.
Very classy.
Okay, that would be going everywhere then. I don't think anything that we've gotten helps them fix up the
I
ship.
don't think he'd like that.
Oh, the freezer? Can we open
Yeah, I
that?
really don't want to know what's in there.
Leave that alone. And turn down the lights, will you?
I can't use the cushion with that.
Thought maybe the cushion would, like, help keep it down.
I can't reach it.
Can I use the arm here to grab it?
I
Nope.
can't reach it.
I imagine this is like, I get something kind of like heavy to like keep
It's
the
so
bed
musty, though.
down. That's my thought.
Well, the doggy treats won't do any good with that. No, that would be pointless. I can't use the magnet with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup. It just sits there. I get the feeling I'm missing some key ingredient. It just sits there. I get the feeling I'm missing some key ingredient. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Ooh, a nail?
I can't pull it in. It's a big nail. Nah. I can't use the magnet with that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to
Can
pay
I use
that.
something to get it free?
I can't use the cushion with that.
Or like knock it in.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
Okay, so there's a nail in here. The windmill, the barrel of rum. I wonder if maybe I can use a measuring cup there. Maybe, like, get some rum out of it. Okay.
It's full of sugar water now.
And there's no way without the cork.
Wow, the cork floats. I'm astounded. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Yeah, so I still think I'm right on this, like... Well, no, because this doesn't have... Egg, pepper, hair of the dog. I mean, unless that includes, like, the water. Okay. Well, that did something. I'm imagining the fireflies probably have to get to the lighthouse. Like, we're gonna get some sort of, like, clear container for them, is what I'm thinking. Which we don't have right now. Let's see. Maybe I can give something to him.
My pirate instincts tell me I should... I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. My pirate instincts tell me I should...
Talkie treats.
I don't think he'd like that.
That'd be a funny thing to give him.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Spittoon.
Ew, gross. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage.
Game interaction. Can I put the cork on
the
it?
cork with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Give you a cushion?
I don't think she'd like that.
I don't think anything here.
I can't use the measuring cup. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Yeah, nothing with that there.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean, fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
I'm probably gonna dabble a bit and see what to do next. I'll say, hey, Monkey. Hope you're doing well today, gamer. Okay, so there was something I missed from the cemetery. Yep, right here. Like, two things I just, like, didn't take a look at. Okay, a chisel and a mallet.
I don't want to haul that around.
Also, I don't know why I didn't think about giving the biscuits to the dog.
Ow! He bit me! He's not very talkative.
I guess that's how I know he's like the dog that bit me. Okay. I'm gonna guess with the mallet, I can maybe nail this thing here. Or hammer the nail, rather. Means I can grab that. I wonder if I can nail the bed down now, maybe?
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. I need to pull down the bed. I need to pull down the bed first.
See if that works. Oh no, now it's not combined anymore.
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed.
Damn, that's true. Okay, maybe that's not what that's for. So I think there was like an ice statue at the village. Maybe that's what I used the chisel for. This is in a decorative centerpiece, maybe? Or the
I can't
tofu.
use the chisel with that. Well, I'll have to pick it up first.
Oh, I could have picked it up the whole time.
That looks like a mask.
Oh, I chiseled it
can't use
into
the
a
chisel with that.
mask. Can I wear to get past this guy, maybe?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. It's the leader of the cannibals.
Okay, well, I made a thing happen, and it's not what I thought was going to happen. So then I guess
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Rocks. I doubt, but I'm curious if we, like, nailed a tree.
I don't need any rocks.
Or like use the mallet to like knock the egg down, maybe?
The egg would break when it hit the ground.
Measuring cup on the rocks?
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Cushion. And then smack this? Okay.
I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the egg with that. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the egg with that.
Okay, well now we have the egg. Is there like pepper here? Okay, no. Let's see. Maybe we can get in here now?
I can't use the mallet with that. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I can't use the mallet with that. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Maybe back at the ship. They want the mallet and or the nail.
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. I don't think he'd like that.
Or I guess they still want something that's like tar-like.
I don't think he'd like that.
Which I don't think I have. Fork wouldn't do anything. I'm gonna take a look up again. Go to the windmill and pick up pepper. Oh, pepper plants. See, and like I looked like all over here for other things to interact with. I never interacted with the plants. So that's everything. Pepper.
I can't use the pepper with that.
Yeah, so the pepper, the egg, and the smelly dog hair.
I can't use the dog hair with that. I can't use the dog hair with that.
Maybe into the empty jar.
I can't use the pepper with that. Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Okay, so I'm just giving him the ingredients then.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose.
Ah,
Much better. Here, you can take the rest.
Damn.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
He's a lot more
That's
buff
a
than I thought he
very
was.
sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates.
Oh, the classic
One in
romantic
particular.
nature.
He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Goodsoup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty
Yeah, so I figured there's gonna be like stories about like the ring.
She still haunts the Goodsoup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you
Repeat that.
Get lost, Chowderhead.
So the ring might be like in the crypt then.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When it rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost.
So that's probably
Almost
how.
never
So
to
that's
see
probably
again.
telling us how we like
Almost?
hinting that we need to get the lighthouse working again.
Those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing
flying
his
Welshman.
ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
The Flying
Creepy.
Dutchman.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the Goodsoups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well,
This was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Goodsoup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Goodsoup Plantation
That's
Resort
rough, buddy.
Hotel and Casino.
hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
Like the prophecy. We have to die.
How's business?
Oh, I need another drink.
Not good, I take it.
Just look around. No guests, no food, no entertainment. Not even the cannibals will come here. My
Sad
only
time.
regular is a spooky old fortune teller who gives everyone the creeps. No offense, Madam Zima.
A pax on your firstborn.
Yes, right.
What happened to all the guests?
After the place started to run down, they all checked out. All except for one, the guest that never
The
left.
guest never left because he's
Is this
dead.
gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each
Jeez.
followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. Then, one night, the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
No, it is locked for a reason. Let no man disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
Why don't you try to liven the place up a little?
Well, that's quite a story. Years ago, this hotel
What a
was one of
story.
the hottest destinations
story,
in the
Mark.
Caribbean. People came from around the globe to see our world-famous dinner show. You may have noticed the oddly shaped barbecue out on the patio.
Well, no.
Well, that barbecue was the centerpiece of our nightly entertainment.
Alright,
Isn't a barbecue
barbecue?
the central attraction of most sophisticated nightlife activities?
Maybe, but no one else had a barbecue like this one. Every night the guests would gather round on the patio, and at precisely 6 o'clock.
Make some,
You'd make
make
chewy,
some
delicious
s'mores?
s'mores?
No. Do you want to hear the story or not?
I'm sorry, I'm fascinated. Please go on.
Well, every night at precisely 6 o'clock, the volcano would erupt and the lava would flow down the side of the mountain and into the special trough that runs beneath the barbecue. The guests absolutely loved it.
Isn't that some kind of fire hazard?
Well, we'd get a case of severe third-degree burns every now and then, but everybody agreed that it was worth it. That volcano was a showstopper. One day, the volcano just inexplicably stopped erupting. Without our main attraction, the resort just lost its appeal. We've gone downhill ever since, and the volcano hasn't erupted to this day.
What a sad story.
Maybe if you tried a more aggressive
marketing scheme.
Everything.
With some, coupons.
Stickers, extensive print campaigns. I even tried passing out vials of my own blood imprinted with the slogan, "My parents went to Blood Island," and all I got was this lousy plasma.
Okay, he went in pretty hard then.
Just gross.
Well, with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it is.
Booked
Maybe
some
if you
more
booked some more
entertainers.
I booked a juggling act here a while back, but that didn't work out. Rather a moody guy. Kept talking about suffering for his art and all that. The guests hated him. They actually cheered when he burst into flame during his firewalking act.
Maybe if you focused on Blood Island's rich history.
What history? The island has a windmill and a lighthouse. There's not a whole lot to see.
I mean, true.
Maybe you should get out of the hotel business.
Good soups have always been in hotel management. I've got to do my part to keep the dream alive, booking rooms and mixing drinks.
That's stirring.
Excuse me, stirring drinks?
No, I meant... Never mind. That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak. Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any.
No umbrella.
I do have this.
Oh, umbrella. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
So we got an umbrella and a cure for headaches. I'm going to guess that the umbrella probably doesn't keep this bed down.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
I probably still can't take this empty jar. Oh, no, I can.
Jars for my tips.
Oh.
Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh.
Okay, then.
Oh, never mind. New then acquired.
There's no way I'd be able to pull out that fork. That nacho cheese sets like
Still
glue.
can't get that. Okay, hold up. Empty jar. I think we can go get the fireflies now.
They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
Ah, they need a reason. Oh, what if they have sugar water
I
in
can't
it?
use the measuring cup with that.
Would that do it? If not, then we probably need something else that would attract them.
It's full of sugar water now.
Maybe.
It's full of yummy, delicious
There we
sugar
go.
water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
And then we put the lid on it.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Sweet. Okay. Back to the lighthouse. Wait. Dead fireflies.
There's no light.
Oh, we probably had to cut holes in it.
I can't use the jar with that. I've poked holes in the lid of the jar.
There we go.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. No. I can't use the jar with that. The lighthouse is working now. And be responsible for a naval catastrophe? I don't think so. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it.
Okay, cool. So that got the ferry guy to come back. Want to see a fun Easter egg? Sure.
Intimidating. Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have
So
I
this
rocked
probably needs something to get him like convinced to go.
Freaky imagery.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Not that kind of compass. The directional kind. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
Plus, we still need the ring too. Spam you on the
Those
seawater.
advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear. Those advertisements were no lie. It really is. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to. Well, if you insist. That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad.
I definitely
I
would
hope
not
it
have
was worth
seen
it
that
for you.
otherwise. It's like the graphics from like the first game, I think. I well, we got that working. Alrighty, we're about 3 hours in though, and it's around the top of the hour. We don't get the water for within 10 minutes. Yeah, I remember going underwater. I think I did get out of it in 10 minutes though. This is kind of cool thing for him to throw in though. But yeah, we're about 3 hours in, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch break now. I'm gonna throw you guys on over to the break screen for a bit. And I'm probably gonna be gone for like about 10 to 15 minutes. Enjoy the clips, various clips of play from over the years. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, so we just have Mrs. Krabs now. We're basically gonna be finding a bunch of Diglets. And I guess trainers too. Whoa, look at that Diglett. Alolan Diglett's looking pretty cool. Biden? Joe Biden is in this game? Why didn't anyone tell me Joe Biden was in this game? So this is what he was doing in the early 2000s. He was on Team Snag'em. Oh, right, yeah, no? Shit. I forgot I had, like, literally no health. Wait, like, did Luigi land on his? Oh, yes! No! Luigi!
Finish!
No way that just happened. No way. Thick droid. Let's hope for an excellent Elite Four. Gonna say I have a straight face. Might be a little bit. I kind of want to, because we're about to fight the rival. So, like, having a potential other move would be nice. I might regret this, but we'll see. Tauros. Yep, I regret it. Any Lighthouse losers? Hey, you're looking at one. Alright, I'm sorry, Whipple, but you did a good run, though. If only we did not get Parrot Song, you may have done even better. Thank you so much for everything, DL. Fucking called it. There's gonna be a middle finger. God damn you, Dingaling. Don't be silly. Can't even fucking jump off and kill myself. Lugia sucks, though. Anyone who's been here for the stream knows Lugia sucks. High defenses, it's got thunder. Fuck. I have invoked the wrath of Lugia. Bro. What am I JoJo posing? Are those Psyduck? What are they doing? What? Why aren't Psyduck letting me get... What are they doing? What is this? Freshly squeezed milk? I have so many questions about this route. There's some odd mystery going on here. Oh, frick. You got this, Woody. Get out of my sight. Don't know. I beg of you, get the fuck out of my way right this instant if you want to keep your position. Jeez. Someone hasn't had their morning coffee. Let's just go ahead and guess Edinburgh, I guess. I feel real confident about that. Wasn't Edinburgh? UK is stupid. That's my, like, lukewarm take of the day. Hell yeah, gamer. Are you really a gamer if you're not gaming? I mean, someone's got to ask tough questions, right? Enter. Yo. Thank you, roommate. You're not quite on the stream. Come over more. There we go. That's my roommate. I'm too smart for this game. Way too smart for this game. Who won? She. I feel like they both died at the same time there. Ooh, Yoshi ending the board by being sick. Sucks for him. Yay, Yoshi got food poisoning. I know I haven't really drunk my coffee yet, but... that is a Steven Universe question. The funny thing is, I don't actually remember the name of this song. I'm pretty certain it's a song that Garnet sings, but I don't remember the name. Oh my god. Pay no attention to the Steven Universe curtain behind the streamer. Oh? Oh! Come on! Oh, let's go! Non-believers, you are getting screwed so hard. I hope you feel horrible knowing you're going to be losing your points. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Stab. We did it. I'm now level 88. Cool. You won. The end. Oh, it's a... you know what? Oh! Okay. That was a bad idea. I didn't realize I was going to be level 17. Okay, these are like cows stuck in the wall, and they are shitting repeatedly. Oh yeah, you know, I just saw... Mudkip won't be too useful against Team Magma. Get fucked, Boo. Ugh, Boo, get fucked. Oh yeah, Daisy wins. That is beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. You just love to see it. Proud of Daisy. No, 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 no. Be paralyzed, 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 paralyzed. Ah, fucking Destiny Bond. Lion also wears things with pride. See the lion. Pride. Did I move me? Maybe I should be up here. Now I'm like God looking at Tony Hawk as he grows up. Bam! Depression. This like feels weird when you're swallowing. Unless like chat's bump. Kitty. This is the best video. The best video. It's not like I'm a literature major. What the fuck? What was that? What literally is this? Okay. I've never seen that before. No! Oh my god, you gotta be literally shitting me right now. What is this? Why was I able... What? What am I doing? I need to know what I'm doing. This is good for speedruns. Oh my god, Steven. What is this? Miss Thunder? Oh, if it's that speedy, this might be a one-shot. Yes! Fucking dead. We did it. Fucking beat Emerald. Let's go. Moments. Everyone, type !claimed in the chat to get your moments. We have just beaten Emerald Kaizo. Fuck yeah.
Oh no! Oh god, I died. Oh frick. Oh!
I just saw Marlon dying.
Oh my god.
She died on camera. I was worried about who she was.
Oh god, yeah, Brookie could... Ah, I wish Brookie was streaming. You could see that attack on their stream. They were streaming.
We were both just hiding in the same corner and quiet. I don't know why she attacked us.
This is like how little I pay attention. I just like come in and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna drop a gift sub on Goku's cock ring. I don't have to give a shit what Krillin's streaming. Freeze? Freeze. Oh? What is this? What is this? It's got Fire Blast. Rocksteady Revoy. Oh, already? And I am back. Oh, that is Ironmon and Roguemon. Alright, there we go. Just need to give it a moment to recapture. There we go. Oh, so I did look this up. Apparently, I have to drink this.
I'd like.
Alright, so I think we need to get a drink. Grog.
The bottle's closed. That opened it. That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
That's like Swedish and Norwegian for cheers.
That's odd.
Skål.
It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
Remember, kids, don't do this at home. F.
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer. But
Oh,
I
hey, it's the
couldn't
guy
stop
from when we
coughing.
pulled the pin out of the voodoo doll.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Definitely not breaking the third, fourth wall here.
Rest in peace and all that.
All right, everyone. Well, thank you for coming by.
Hey!
Hanging out.
I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Nail in the coffin.
It sure is dark.
Oh, so I'm in
It
this
won't
one.
open. I'm trapped.
Okay, well, we got into the crypt.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From
I
the
wonder
dead.
if there's a heart in there.
Dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Or do you?
No. Lots of coffins in here.
Bone pile?
No. I don't want to know what happened here. I can't open it. I think that knocking is coming from inside this.
Oh, the chisel worked last time.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing.
Oh, my, it's a
Even though it's
salesman.
spacious, comfortable model with
I forget
plenty
his
of leg
name.
and headroom. Well, hello there.
But he
Say, you
does all this.
Yes, well,
Of course, Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
I remember that in his store. We locked him into the coffin.
That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead.
Just
Have you
listen to a
ever
bunch
thought
of
what
things
would
we've
happen
seen
to
in
your
this
loved
game.
ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a
Right,
patented
Stan,
secure
Stan,
lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Hey, it worked.
It's Stan.
Lamented business card.
Mutual of Stan.
because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even
Oh, look,
laminated.
we're mutuals. Isn't that great?
I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
Okay, so where does this put us now?
The Good Soup family crypt. Nah,
I mean, can I use the chisel to open this?
I can't use the chisel. I can't use the chisel with that.
I feel like there's got to be like a joke here of like nail in the coffin, right?
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that. No. I'm afraid it would stick to my hands.
Body.
I don't need a rotten corpse. I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you.
And we haven't even used it yet.
I don't want to carry around any My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Huh, I never watched an anime before. He does have a very nice outfit, though. I do like it. Oh, now I'm alive again. Does he have any new dialogue
Hi,
here?
guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life?
They just don't care.
No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me. I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh?
Okay, so... I think I need to, like, die again, but have something to identify me as being a member of the family.
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Wonton.
Wonton.
Wonton?
I spent several years in the Orient.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
I
Yeah,
could
we're
just
talking
talk
about
about
history
Good Soup
all
history
day.
all day.
Well, this is a wonderful chance for us to catch up on old times, what? Remember when our family first sailed onto Blood Island?
Do I? I still get goosebumps at the thought of it.
Ah, yes. When was that again?
14... 733?
1433?
2?
No. I can't believe someone of the Good Soup bloodline could be so...
I wonder if the
ignorant
book
of our
upstairs
family's
maybe has, like, that information.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
So all that doing... So I still have the umbrella, and we have the business card.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. I don't think he'd like that.
Maybe somebody wants the card?
I don't think she'd like that.
Or I could use the card... So wait, was there like another room up here? No, I think it was this room. I was gonna say using like a card to like, you know, open up like a door. But I don't think there's been any locked doors. So got the nail from here. Use the umbrella with the
I can't use the
skeleton
umbrella with
arm.
that.
I kind of
I can't use the umbrella
doubt
with
the
that.
umbrella is what keeps this from going back up.
I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't reach it.
Would be funny if we can give the already dead guy the business card. Okay, maybe giving the business card to the cannibal.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. Maybe giving it to the pirates.
And Pearl.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't think
Appreciate
he'd
it.
like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Don't think you would give it to the dog either.
It's a Cervantes brand umbrella. Very stylish. I don't think he'd like that.
Randomly wondering if the cannibal would like the umbrella for some reason. There's like some moon logic for the cannibal wanting the umbrella.
I don't think he'd like that.
No. Alright, probably gonna take a look at this one too. Oh, is it literally just go back to where Stan is and he has something now? Yep, just had to come back here. There we go, he's all set up now.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
A sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment. No. 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 You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my
All right, it
language.
worked.
All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs.
I didn't look that far ahead. I just figured
And you
like
can
an
rest
actual
assured
gold
that you
tooth is what
provided
we
for
would
your
give here.
family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do. No.
Okay.
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money. On the event of the demise of Wonton Good Soup.
Wait. That's the name that I use, Wonton Good Soup. Okay, I imagine now we have to die again.
I'd like a drink, please.
Right.
Drink. Head be clear. And then we die a second time.
This guy's dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Well, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Well, hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this.
Damn.
Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Maybe I gotta give him the insurance policy?
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it?
And nobody
guys don't
cares
deserve to hear a
again.
good story.
What if I give you the insurance policy?
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. I don't think she'd like that.
Alright, well, I think that gets me a little bit stumped there again. Oh. Okay, this one's kind of clever. I should have thought of that. So we aren't done with the paintings. Or the old portraits.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
Oh, I know, Van Salad.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
Picture is just to cut out the portrait. Oh, wait. I missed nails in the tomb. I swear, maybe it was like something that Stan brought in.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
No. I think that's sacrilegious. No. It's a water cooler.
Water cooler. The coffin nails here. Okay, that was just me not looking hard enough there. So now we should really come over here. And we got a whole bunch of nails.
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. Well, I need to pull down the bed first. I don't want to use the coffin nails with that. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
And luckily we have one more nail.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it.
Now we got the book over here.
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Goodsoup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
Well, ain't that great? Okay, so now we can probably talk to him and answer all this trivia stuff. I figured that's what that book probably was.
I could just talk about Goodsoup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Goodsoup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab
He's like
Island
not
with
questioning that we're just like reading a
and
book right now.
In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Goodsoup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right, whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Goodsoup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Goodsoup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Goodsoup resorts.
The
in
10%
Caribbean.
discount, let's
Of
go.
course, medical, dental, and a 401k.
Gotta love getting that
Best
dental.
thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Goodsoup family crypt.
It's
Isn't
as
that
if
good
all my
news?
dreams have come true.
Alright, so... now we can die.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
It's already been spiked.
Third time's the charm, right?
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. Ah, and just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The late lamented Wonton Goodsoup shall be buried in the Goodsoup family crypt.
All right.
Love me some good wonton soup.
Ominous. I had a hard enough time getting out of it.
Crumbling hole.
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As
I
if
think this is from
seen it in a
the
dream. Or maybe
first game too.
I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for. It's a memorial plaque for Minnie Strony Goodsoup. No. Nah. Yikes.
Oh hey, that's a ghost.
It's a ghost in a bride's gown. She looks very sad and lonely.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Goodsoup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Goodsoup, last in a long line of eligible Goodsoup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
It's like that. That's rough buddy energy right there.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
That's probably the skeleton
What
upstairs.
happened to that young man you liked so much?
Why, the last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love. My honey cakes.
LeChuck.
My little schnoobums. My
Oh,
LeChuck.
more lore.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad. The fiend! He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Well, about that.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Engaged.
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Crowbar. Well, what was that giggle? Murray!
Oh, I'm not going
Murray's
to do that
back!
again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
Best
It's your own
character in this
fault.
game.
Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that.
Hi, Murray.
Oh, it hurts.
Look through the crack? Oh. So let's see.
It's the poster for some really trashy monster book. Trust me, it'll never sell. Nah.
Is there no way to talk to the parrot?
Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the grave digger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's not a joke.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you.
Alright,
Fool me
that damn
twice,
Baroque
shame
music,
on me.
kids these days.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point.
Damn. Called out.
Let me out of this crypt.
I'm not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
This isn't a trick. I'm really
Oh,
trapped in this crypt.
hello,
I drank a
everyone.
special potion that put me into a
Thanks for
coma.
the follow. Appreciate
Thinking
it.
I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
Golden rods of Thon to bring peace to the Shire.
I seek the golden rods of Cathan to bring peace to the Shire.
Do you bear the mark of Tixblick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the Third Shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was, I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm a vegan. I hate the exploitation of animals.
Damn.
Really? But what about all those stuffed heads on your wall?
Oh, only one of those is real.
What I meant to say was, my faster-than-light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly.
You
Faster
have
than
no
light.
ship. Any true warp traveler would know that reversing the polarity of the ion flux field would result in a tachyon expansion wave, creating a trail of neutrinos that could be followed out of the anomaly.
Damn, he
Actually,
got
I'm
me
a
there.
ghost trapped in this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books. Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough? I guess not. Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
I don't think he'd like that. My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
The skeleton? Do we maybe finally
reach
use
it.
the skeleton
I
arm
bet
for
that would
something?
really give him the creeps, but I can't reach him. I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Finally, we can use that skeleton arm we've had since the beginning. Okay, lantern. Maybe I go back to the crack over here? Or the hole? Maybe with the lantern I'll be able to, like, get through?
Well, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway. I better find another way out.
I don't know, I guess this is like an Easter egg of some sort. Also, maybe it's simple. We just use a crowbar and get out of the crypt.
I can't shed any light on that. Even with this crowbar, I wouldn't be strong enough to pry this thick gate open. It's locked. There's...
Yeah, get out the coffin, maybe?
Nah. Morbid. No. Tastefully done. No.
Can I pick up Murray and throw him into the room?
I don't think he'd like that. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. I can't read. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. I can't reach it. 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 Yeah, it looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People, part 1 of a 3-book cycle. I wonder why trashy media always comes in 3s.
So that's like a funny meta joke, because this is the 3rd game in the series.
I can't shed any light on that. 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 I don't think he'd like that. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. I can't shed any light on. I can't shed any light on that. I don't think he'd like that. It's me again. The guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
He's a tofu mask?
My mask of tofu won't do anything here. My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Maybe use the lantern on the
I
crack.
can't shed any light on that.
Family crest.
Nah. I don't want to get my fingerprints all over it. Good soup is food. I can't shed any light on that. Murray, do your stuff.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Mortal fool,
Our ghostly
release me
visage.
from this wretched tomb. I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever. I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture. And never
Oh, and no,
more
not
will you
oh,
be
anything
able
but
to find
that.
socks that match.
Oh, these are some terrible
All right,
curses.
Hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent.
Amazing work.
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There. It's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
Okay, so that gets us out of the crypt. So now we have Murray and we have a crowbar.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
Oh, he left again. Damn. Let's see. Can we use the crowbar to open this finally?
It's locked tight.
Like, this has been here like the whole game. I have no clue what to do with it.
Hi, guys. I've risen from the deepest recesses
Alright,
of
just
the
me again.
underworld.
Back from the dead, the usual.
Your curiosity is overwhelming. The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Those nails are in there.
Oh. Nice
I can see the
gaping
good
hole.
soup crypt from here. No. Nah. No. Gross. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I can't use the insurance policy with that.
I wonder if I go back to the crypt or to the graveyard, do I like see something new? Because of that hole being opened up? Not really. I'm gonna go see if talking to her, if there's like some new dialogue because of that.
Hi.
Hello again, handsome.
When will you be able
I
to go
don't
to your
think
rest?
so.
I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love.
I'll just check back in with you later.
Okay, maybe I can put like the insurance policy on the skeleton.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
No?
I can't use the insurance policy with... I can't use the umbrella with that. I can see the good soup crypt from here. It's already open.
Wait. If I remove the nail...
No.
If I remove the nails, the bed goes flying back and flings the skeleton?
Not enough leverage. I can't use the mallet with that.
The blanket's like a parachute. Well, he was actually alive the whole time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just with... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Okay, yes, that was Charles.
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
He's gonna present the ring.
Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
What a lovely story. Alrighty, folks, and it's about the top of the hour, so I gotta go ahead and run those ads again. So I'll just be seeing you all in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. And it looks like we got like about 30 seconds left on the ads. Wait for those to finish up before we continue.
It looks like it's just about Elaine's size, but it needs a diamond to be complete.
Oh yeah, right, we don't have the diamond. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh. Plot cutscene.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope, she's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
Pull off LeChuck. So yeah, we need a diamond, right? Like this isn't going to work.
Big, shiny, and cursed keeping me from putting on this ring. There's something big, shiny. There's something big, shiny, and
So my thought is, like, diamonds get made under pressure. I wonder if there's, like, some, you know, point-and-click gamey adventure logic that says I'm going to get a diamond out of the volcano somehow. I doubt, given Lemonhead, the engagement ring is going to do anything.
That's not my bride-to-be.
Or I'm just like, thinking of something else. I don't know if like the engagement band would be given to anybody else. We still need like a tar-like substance to give to our old crew. I don't feel like we've come across what that would be yet. I guess I'll just go see if I can give them the crowbar.
I don't think he'd like that.
There's a bunch of other stuff like the cards and a magnet. We haven't used those yet. I'm pretty sure Lighthouse was just getting this guy to come back, which he did. Anything I can give to the Flying Welshman?
That's not my bride-to-be. I don't think he'd like that. Well, I can't use the book. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like.
Maybe something in the cemetery? Or like Stan specifically. If I can use the crowbar in here.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Because the other thing was like, the cannibals are looking for like their
use the crowbar with that.
sacrifice, right?
I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the
So
crowbar
we're
with
like
that.
missing a body.
I wonder where their bodies are. Nah,
Give the rein to Stan.
that's not my bride-to-be.
Damn. Can I chisel in the P on this? And does that do something?
That's not my job.
Not specific text though.
It's beginning to spell a word.
I am surprised like the crowbar can't just tear this open. Lilies?
No. Lilies. How cliche.
Cut them up?
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
pry open the refrigerator and the freezer in here? Or the file cabinet? He did just say it was like legal documents before, so maybe there's like nothing important in here.
I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that.
Death certificate? Wait, I don't think I ever noticed that before.
This hereby certifies that Wonton Goodsoup met his demise at least once on Blood Island.
Oh. Wait, I think that's like a new thing after you die once. Can I combine it with the insurance
I can't use the death certificate
policy?
with that. My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Maybe I give this to Stan for like some insurance shenanigans? So that technically means that I've died, right?
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
And then he like gives me like a bunch of money. Oh, something's happening.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy.
Bam.
I've got your proof
Death
right
certificate.
here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white.
High-res black and white.
Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
This is a lot of money.
Okay, who do I give a lot of money to?
No pirate would just give money away.
To the cannibal for something? Or give it to our crew and now they don't mutiny, maybe? Time to gamble it all away. Get your gambling.
No pirate would just give money away.
Okay, maybe the cannibals will do something? Lemonhead, you want some money?
No pirate would just give money away.
Melt it into a diamond ring?
I don't want to buy that.
I don't know, if I give him money, does he want the money?
Not until he gets me to the other side. I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
What'd you want again?
Told you not until I get
A compass.
If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
You know, our fortune was right. There was death in our future.
No pirate would just give money away. Madam Zima,
Begone. You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
I feel like there's gonna be like a tiny thing that I'm like missing somewhere. I wonder if like I can buy something from Stan? Maybe?
I've still got money. I don't need to run that insurance scam again.
Alright, well, I'm a bit stumped again, I think, then. Okay. Apparently I can use the umbrella with the windmill blades. Oh no, it's like from the horde mode. Oh, wait. So I do talk to him.
I'll just walk over here so he won't see me put this on.
Oh. Okay, for this one, I thought this is what we were supposed to do. I just didn't realize I wasn't putting it on properly.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss them in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Bubbly. I'd lose my hand in that. You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
I don't want to buy that.
Just throw the gold in there.
That doesn't look hungover at all. I'm not ready to make a commitment to that. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
So I need, like, to throw something meaty in here. Oh, no, I see, okay. Oh, the long walk of shame. We're supposed to go get some keys. I guess with, like, the chisel. I don't think I used the chisel on the cheese. I tried to, like, interact with it before, though. So let's see, does the chisel work? Yep. Cut off a big old chunk of cheese.
Hey! Get out of here! You'll spoil the ceremony.
Gotta put on our mask.
Ick.
Use unmounted hunk of nacho cheese with massive seething caldera.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Okay, so that gets like this kind of flowing
Wow.
again.
That was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Okay, was
It's
this?
a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no real. Need more iron in our diet, but not like this. The lava has really...
Maybe this is where you can finally cook this.
I can't use the measuring cup with that. That doesn't need to be augured.
Cheese.
Come to think of it, I don't want any fresh nacho. I can't use the measuring cup. That doesn't need to be augured.
Was one of these like something made of cheese? Rum. Like this, maybe? Like we had something blue?
I can't use the umbrella with that. don't want to buy that. I'm not ready to make a commitment. I'm not ready.
The head be
I
clear.
don't want to cut. Doesn't look hungover at all. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. That melted cheese looks just like yellow tar. I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now.
Oh.
Here, Haggis.
Tar.
This stuff
Okay.
should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should.
Nice
the
cheese.
consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Slippery, greasy hand lotion.
It was enough work getting it here. It's Haggis's melted nacho cheese.
Slippery, greasy hand lotion. Does that let us get into here somehow?
I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate. I don't want to lubricate. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that.
Something. Maybe we can get the knife out now, or get the
I
fork
can't use the
out.
crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate that. I don't want to lubricate. I don't want to lubricate that.
So that's probably something we can do at some point. I think we're pretty much done there.
The lava has really heated up the barbecue.
I don't know if the measuring cup
I
here
can't use
does
the measuring
anything.
cup
Nope.
with that.
Yeah, not really sure what needs lubrication. Oh. Elaine.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick.
So
That
we
should do
just had to get the ring off.
The cursed ring exploded. I don't think Elaine would be satisfied with just a gold band. It's Elaine's finger.
Well, then we're still missing a diamond. Oh, what? Okay, I guess this interaction did do something before.
Wow, the cork floats. I'm astounded.
So we use the magnet on the pin.
Cool, a magnetic pin. The mind boggles at the possibilities. I've already magnetized the pin. The pin just sinks. I need to make it float.
And then that
Okay.
onto the cork. Onto the mug.
Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
And so that's how we make a compass. And that's what we had to do. Okay, that is another one I probably would not have figured done on my own. That seems a little obtuse. It makes sense, but yeah. See, I got stuck for like... We spent a lot of time on part 2, so...
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare.
So
that
if it takes a bit of
wretched
time and I'm just gonna look something up, I don't
Once
care.
too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it did to my clothes. Just look at me. I'm soaked.
Well, you know, I just happen to have
This
a
guy,
compass
this
right
guy,
here.
he's yapping.
Then, poor mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
I'm not afraid.
You will be. You will be.
Yay, Skull Island.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up
Well,
there
I
on
mean,
the cliff
yeah,
face?
it's true.
That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone.
Alone.
There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good
Oh,
luck.
that's brutal.
Thanks.
Winch operator.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but
No.
I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Free falling. I can't believe the Guybrush is dead.
I still say it looks like a duck.
Pelican Island. This looks like something that could be like an island in like the Wind Waker or something.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go.
I feel like he's gonna mess up again.
I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
Okay, so I've probably got to like give him something or put something on like the rope. Do I have like a weight of some sort?
It's
I
the
wonder if he has any
mysterious ferryman of
tips.
Skull Island. I don't want to push him around. Excuse me.
Go back to...
Never mind.
I mean, I may not have everything we need. That's true.
I still say it looks like a duck. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like... I don't think he'd like... No pirate would just give money away. It's a hand-cranked elevator. I can't use it myself. Someone has to lower me down. Nah. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think he'd like that.
No skeleton arm shenanigans.
I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I can't use the chisel with that. I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, not sure what to do here. Oh. Okay, I see.
Yes?
Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops!
Umbrella. See, just that easy.
Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people. Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again.
I have got so much money.
The
it's
insurance
almost
money for a diamond,
Well,
maybe?
hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Van Guterfassen. Jethro Van Guterfassen.
Van Goder Fassenson. Jethro Van Goder Fassenson.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you
That
know
just
my...
doesn't even care.
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in training could possibly want is here for the right price.
Do you not laugh like
Could
that
you
anymore?
not laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So
I know
do
this reference.
post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
Your evil plan
Your
will never
evil
work.
plan will never work, Andre.
But it is flawless. A carefully placed series of charges laid throughout Blood Island, all controlled by a network of satellites in geosynchronous orbit. And only
These are
one
all
man
just movie
has access to
references.
the master switch.
Boss.
I am that man, Threepwood, and...
Boss?
Yes, Mr. Gruff.
Ixnay on the evil land play?
Ah, yes, of course.
You expect me to talk?
No, Mr. Threepwood. I expect you to buy.
You're a madman.
Am I mad? Am I? Is it madness to sit in a cave at the top of a deserted island, accumulating vast amounts of gold and jewels and stuffed animals, stockpiling plunder from across the Caribbean and passing the savings on to you? Is that madness or genius?
Good point. I take it back.
I'm not crazy. My prices are.
Maybe we can make
Maybe
a
we
deal.
could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease.
I mean, I figure
It
you
is
just give him
a
like insurance
one of
money,
the
right?
largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
Well, I have a lot of money.
Not enough.
My partner is right. We can't give it to you for anything less than an awful lot of money. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular.
Do I have to win a poker game?
How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at
I do not know how to play
win
poker.
the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
No way, I'm terrible at
No
poker.
way. I'm terrible at poker.
Okay, we have to.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll
Hey,
give you
hey,
a
it's just
brief
like me.
explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card stud. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
So he doesn't actually say what
Daddy
he
needs to
said.
lift the pirate curse.
Take a moment to look at your cards. Now, Mr. Threepwood. That would be
If only you could just take it.
stealing.
Please stop laughing like that. I've got a really terrible hand.
Apparently, good fortune is not in the cards for you.
I thought we agreed you weren't gonna laugh like that anymore.
I have a full house. Aces over kings. You lose. Would you care to try again?
You bet. I'm gonna win that diamond.
Put up your side of the wager.
Okay, maybe we use the tarot cards?
Very well. Let us begin.
No whammies. No whammies.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
The future is in my hands. Fortune telling won't work with that.
5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot
worked.
beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I am talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiots! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you know.
Oh.
It's him, not
You
me,
got it.
you cretin!
Who are you
You
calling?
can do it, Guybrush.
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
There's just one thing I need to do first.
Really? What's that?
Who's there? Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help! Ah!
Why? I mean, I get that he sucked at his job, but you didn't have to do that. Just Guybrush out here choosing murder.
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere, beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Damn. Oh, meanwhile on Monkey Island.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Yep. Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yep, that's
This
right.
guy and the class seem ridiculous.
They're on Blood Island, sir.
Get them.
Okay, so now should be able to
It's a
combine
massive
this
diamond engagement ring.
and put this onto Elaine's finger.
Elaine, are you all right?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Part 5, Kiss of the Spider Monkey.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it.
I understand this reference.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be 2 reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intended to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did, down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all, immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port, eh?
Yes?
A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
Yes,
They come to take a
naturally.
ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain,
They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get
Does
this over
not.
with.
Does
But
too.
there'll be so
Does
many
not.
more
Does too.
horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
I regret nothing. It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall. He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I've got to reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me?
I did not see that one coming.
Think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine?
The
when I'm
first
just
thing
a
I
little
thought
boy?
was he looks like a combination of Beavis and Butthead right now.
Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal, Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Alright, it's around the top of the hour, so we do have to run the ads again real quick. As per usual, we won't actually play until the ads are over. We'll be back in a couple minutes once they're through. We've become like a marketable little plushie. I'm gonna look up real quick. Like, just how many Monkey Island games are there? I know there's at least like one that. We have Escape from Monkey Island, Tales of Monkey Island. See them on a special edition. But that's just like the remake. Oh yeah, LeChuck's. Okay, so there's Escape from Monkey Island, Tales of Monkey Island, and then just in 2022 there was Return of Monkey Island. So there'll still be like 3 more games for us to play at some point. That's pretty cool. I'm assuming they're probably all on Steam, like the other ones, so we can just like kind of slowly go through them too. Yeah, we might as well check right now. Still have a minute left on the ads. Monkey Island. apparently Escape from Monkey Island mixed reviews.
From the personal log of Guy.
Maybe that's when people felt it started to go downhill. I just know this was my strong. And then Tales of Monkey Island. Yeah, this one is in like different chapters. Oh, it was made by Telltale. So I guess they went away from a point-and-click adventure for this one. Oh, I know, there's still like puzzles and such. Okay. Interesting, but yeah, that means there's like a number of more games still. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Let's see.
Yikes. He looks a lot less cute and a lot more huge and terrifying in person.
Now that's not very nice, little boy.
Push.
I'm not gonna warn you again, kid.
Oh, let's do it again.
Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right. That does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
I wonder if I was actually supposed to do that. Okay. We have hair.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. It's just that easy.
Can't guess how old I
You
am.
can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be
Wrong.
7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Got my license and registration.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick
Got him.
your prize.
I want Murray.
I really want that talking skull.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will
Murray
rule
continues
the
to be the
world.
best character.
You're right, Murray. If I had all that power, the temptation for evil would be too great. I'll take the anchor.
Well,
What?
take it away, son.
My choices don't even matter.
Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Wolf.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want.
I mean, high key, yes.
Free me, my brother, and
I
together.
like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. Murray?
I'm not speaking to you. How could you pick that anchor over your best friend?
So true,
Come
Guybrush.
on,
Why'd you do that? Didn't take Murray.
You know I'm the best toy on the shelf.
Huh.
None of the other toys can summon the forces of darkness. Pick me, pick me, pick me.
That's not a toy, little boy.
What good is a smuggle bunny when you can have a demonic talking skull?
Well, that's not for free. You gotta win it.
I'm such fun at parties. What? You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
I can't believe you picked that stupid...
It's the cannon they use to launch pies at the clown.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope.
Cope.
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
Considering this game is from like 1997, it's kind of funny. I feel like
What's Dingy
cope
Dog
is something
really
that's more
like
like modern lingo.
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant
Well, I guess if you
rat.
said cope
I'm
and
not
C,
allowed
that would
to
be like an
associate with His
anachronism.
Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
Yikes.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Warfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the Man Down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Hey, it works.
Fire the cannon again.
I already showed it to you.
Do it again. Do it again.
All right, kid, just one more time.
Fire the cannon again.
I already showed it to you.
Do it again. Do it again.
All right, kid, just one more time.
The infinite pie cannon.
Never mind.
What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway? It's not even a real anchor.
Snow cones?
I'm a real talking skull.
Soda jerk?
No. Ugh.
After all,
What kind of snow cones do you have?
Snow cones.
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones,
Is this a
veggie
Dr.
cones.
Seuss character?
Some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, merry cones. So, what do you think of that?
It's a lot of cones. Plain.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
after all we've been through together. Fine.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Soggy paper.
You would have made
plate.
no. That ride's just for bigger kids.
I'm going to wait for
I
another
can't take
who
this walk. It
understands
is
my
so
need to bring
goofy.
fear and pestilence on the likes of you. Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like a swarm of angry locusts. If you value your life, mere mortal, you will flee before Murray, scourge of the living and uber skull of the underworld.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun. But that ride's only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Oh, no, son. It's not
So
that
how
it's
do we
not safe
become
for little kids
big
to
kid?
ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind.
Right, okay, but like I'm 20 years old.
But
I
wait
gotta
a
show my
few
ID
years
again.
and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want. Just like us grown-ups can.
I want to try for another prize.
All righty. I would guess that you are 20 years old.
Wait a second. That's not fair.
Yeah, neither is life, son. You learned a valuable lesson today, and that's the best prize
he got
of
us.
all.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
Are you the real Dingy Dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay. For starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
Don't you patronize
Don't you
me.
patronize me.
Well, sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
Keep up the good work. I can't go back there. I'm deathly afraid of mimes. Gate! I don't think he'd like that. Like oil and water.
So I guess I can't go back that way.
No. I don't think so.
What if I give you doggy treats? Does that do anything?
I don't think he'd like that.
All that walking for nothing. Where are the tofu masks?
Maybe later. This anchor would cause damage. I don't want to weigh that. I don't want to weigh that down. Squishy. I don't think so. Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. Like oil and water. I don't think so. I don't want to weigh that down. I want to shoot the cannon.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon
Did he just put the anchor into
Look, man, I pay your
the
salary.
pie?
You want me to tell LeChuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little...
Sent him flying.
Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
So is he like not afraid to go back there now? That's great.
Yoo-hoo, Stinky Mr. Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk!
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. I don't think so. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
Okay, what would I do with pie bits?
I don't think he'd like that.
Give it to you?
I don't think he'd like that. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. Like oil and water.
Give the
I
pie
don't think
to
he'd like that.
Murray? Eat the pie?
It feels delicious. Squishy. The hair is useless here.
Hey, get your mouth away from that cannon, kid! It's dangerous! Hey! You're too little to use that cannon, kid! And wait for one of the older boys to come along, huh?
But I really want to fire it.
It's too dangerous for a little boy to use.
I'm not a little boy. I'm 20 years old.
Right, and I'm Dingy Dog.
You wish.
Half-pint little punk! Get lost before I have to do something you're gonna regret. Stay away from those!
I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
That's not a toy, little boy.
Okay, not sure to use the pie for here then. There's a pepper mill.
Well, that doesn't need more seasoning. That doesn't need more seasoning. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. Squishy. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
And then we combine all of these apparently.
That meringue looks tasty. Mmm, peppery goodness. Ugh, hairy. This snow cone is useless here. This snow cone is useless here. That meringue looks tasty. Oops, my snow cone.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Mmm, peppery goodness. Ooh, hairy.
Oh, there we go.
Disgusting snow cone topped with synthetic hair from
So
a
that's
dog that
used, and there's
Fluffy whipped
also
egg whites.
eat.
And fresh ground pepper. Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
We did it! We're in the Tult again. Guybrush kicks butt once again. Also, three-headed monkey made an appearance.
Too late for me to get out. Too late for me to get out. Where are they?
Oh, that's big monkey.
Nah. No.
I probably got off on the one that doesn't, like, actually do anything. Three-headed monkey.
I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later. Nah.
Gotta have the three-headed monkey.
No. It's a mechanical Herman tooth rod. This one doesn't talk. Thank you, technology.
Elaine! Ah, Brentwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't even believe I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil.
Not flame broil. What if I cut this rope?
Darn. Ouch! Ow! Too late for me to get out.
Tortured Wally? Oh wait, I don't have the scissors anymore. Never mind.
No. Nah. It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Gad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. He really is Wally.
Wally.
Nah.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. She'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Deep flaming death, Brentwood.
Oh. Did not do anything?
missed that car.
Maybe I try giving him pepper? Okay, we got some rope.
I can't reach it up there. No. Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Aye, Fleetwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Uh-oh. Ouch! Ow! I can't use the rope with that. I can't use the rope with that.
Alright, keg of rum.
No.
And a rope.
No. LeChuck's back again?
I'll be chasing you around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Fleetwood.
Ouch! Ow!
So I wonder if maybe I'm missing something on the snow monkey one. The monkey arm.
No. Nah. It's the enormous Dynamo Monk Electric arm of the giant Dynamo Monk Electric Snow Monkey.
Putting the rum on the arm and the rope.
It's one of those inflammable Dynamo Monk Electric ropes. It'd make a lousy fuse. It's one of those inflammable Dynamo Monk Electric ropes. It'd make a lousy fuse. It's perfect right where it is. I can't use the skeleton. The magic wand has no effect on that. Nah. It's every sailor's worst nightmare. No.
Okay, then what to use the rope for? Okay, so LeChuck does appear here too. So we have to do something here with him then.
Uh-oh.
So the rope from here. There's one with Wally we didn't get anything from. Flask of oil? Yeah.
Darn, here he comes.
Aye, and I'll keep a coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
Not that does.
Darn.
Okay, so maybe we take that. We're gonna like douse the rope and then pull it down on LeChuck, maybe.
There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
Cool. No. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
So now we wait for LeChuck, I think.
You don't give up easily, do you?
I'll never give up, and I have all eternity to hound ye.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
I wonder if I need the rest of the rope, maybe? I don't know if I can, like, grab the rest of it that's there, though.
I can't reach it up there. Nah. Ew. Will you please stop?
I'll not stop until you joined me and my bride-to-be as our undead doorman.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
I wonder if he'll, like, appear up at the top. If I just, like, wait long enough or not. I can't, like, push the arm or anything. Oh, wait.
It's perfect right where it is.
Oh, so we don't, like, Oh, wait. Skeleton arm to grab it, maybe? See if that does something.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Maybe later. Maybe later. That doesn't need to be lathered up. Truce?
I'll give you a truce, you skinny-necked sea sponge.
Oh. I thought I did something. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Oh, okay, so it is like you do use the pepper on them. I did say that earlier.
Too late for me to get out.
I was curious if, like, I guess like to make him sneeze or something. Poor Wally. I wonder if he's just gonna be stuck there. Okay, we're ready for him this time. Just gotta use the pepper.
No.
There we go.
Can't we all just get along?
You'll get along nicely with my skeleton crew when I finish with you.
And LeChuck's buried in a roller coaster. There's the old crew. There's Lemonhead. Elaine and Guybrush getting married. Where's Murray, though? Come on, Murray. Wait, so, like, did Wally die? I hope there's, like, a joke in the next game where, like, Wally's fine.
Mortal.
They're like,
Do
oh,
not
yeah.
forget your arch nemesis, Murray.
Murray!
Mark my words. I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
I think Murray's gonna be in the next one.
This is so unfair.
Okay, yes, that was another fun game. There was, I'd say, there we go, Gary Coleman. Yeah, it's like a couple points where I felt like, you know, it's kind of like the old Moon logic. that you you know, particularly get with like some of these older point and click adventures. But I liked it. That was fun. Definitely had the whole humor that I really like about the Monkey Island games. Yeah, so I think I got the most stuck. I didn't connect like using the glove on Eddie Van Halen. Because I wasn't thinking like, it's like a duelist glove, that's how you initiate it. So yeah, that one had me stumped in part 2. And then, I guess like if I had more time, I probably could have like figured out more stuff in part 4. I probably would never think to like make the compass like that though. Like that was definitely like a big mishmash of things. But then like I think in part 2 you get like the right, like the encyclopedia mentions something about the compass specifically. I forgot about that. Yeah, good stuff. So yeah, I did look it up during one of the other breaks. So there is 3 more games. Apparently the next one in the series though had mixed reviews, whereas like all the other ones had like very positive reviews. I think I'll probably still play it at some point, but yeah, there's that. Then there's like one that was made by Telltale in like 2009 or something, like developed and published by them. And then one that came out like just 3 years ago. Yeah, I guess we'll see if there's like some sort of like post-credits thing here. Yeah, it's a fun little two-stream game. Yeah, so the next thing we're going to do though, so as per usual, I'll be taking Tuesday and Wednesday off, like I usually will, unless like for whatever reason I feel like streaming on those days, or like if I move days around. When we get back on Thursday though, we're going to play through Deltarunes Chapter 3 and 4, and we're going to do like 1 chapter a day. It's not going to be a blind playthrough, like I've already played them on my own. I've been watching like a couple other people do like playthroughs and speedruns of it. But I didn't like stream it myself, I just like played the chapters as soon as they came out off stream. But I kind of want to like play it on stream. I kind of feel like it would be fun to do that, so we'll do that. And then there's a bunch of other games that I have like a somewhat lengthy list. It's in my Discord. Various games I'm gonna get around to. Some of them are like newer games.
Great, Dad.
Oh,
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
gotta set up the next game, right?